Okay. It's good kitty. Right. We'll wait a moment.
It goes to your total loyal fans, and you will have obviously everything in the same place. So that is what it's good for. Now, OnlyFans is good for.
Good kitty. Okay. About to continue in a moment. And okay, there we go. I'm sorry, kitty. Mummy has to game. Right. We've spoken to everybody, I think, and remember what our last. What does our party look like now? What it's supposed to, or just mishmash? Mishmash, okay. Remove you, keep you both. And here's the thing, what to add, what to add. I mean, it's pointless to add Nilan, I think, anyway. I don't know. I almost want to play with Nilan because Nilan, but at the same time, I think this is going to be a good one because they have a friendship. Okay. Let's go talk to the innkeeper, see if I can sell him some of my stuff, or if not, I don't know, we'll see.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Okay, fishing mermaid. You're going to take some stuff off of me. Stuff that I don't need. That is for our upcoming companion, so we're going to keep that. I'm not gonna sell that because it's pointless. We're still gonna keep that. Sell. Sell. Sell anything we don't need. This. Good.
Thank you. Good boy.
Come back soon. We're open at all hours.
Good for you. But we have quests to do now. Um, and we don't have to do it in that weird mode anymore. The discovery mode I call it, because we already walked around and collected shit we needed. What? Oh, because I have it marked. Idiot.
I can't wait for this day to be over. Unloading all these crates. Uncle Ludwig. Here. I don't believe it.
Rudolph, what are you doing here, my boy? Are you a naught now?
No! Don't you try and act like an uncle to me, after what you did to us. Come on, lads, let's get out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near that man. I could lose my temper.
But, Rudolph! I really wonder how the lad ended up here. But he's all right, at least, and he seems to take his work seriously, which is something.
Ludwig, whatever have you done to your nephew to make him reject you like this?
I have no desire to talk about it. Not now, anyway.
Okay. Let's have a look around. Nah, just regular. Talk to Ink Mistress.
Hello? Welcome to my workshop. I'm the Ink Mistress, and before you ask, no, I don't tattoo foreigners.
Hello, mistress. I'm no foreigner. And the council sent me.
Alvida! Everyone's talking about you. Your father must be so proud. Sailing to our island in a skiff. I don't think I've ever recorded such a feat in ink. It will be an honor to mark you, Captain.
Thank you.
Now come over here and sit down. I hope your friends are patient. This is gonna take a while. There. Now everyone can take one look at you, and they'll know who you are and what you've accomplished. Take care of the ink for the next few days. The scars will be sore.
Oh, I know. I remember the last time I was here. Thank you, mistress. Goodbye.
Ready for the story? It's about to get all kinds of shitty. Right about now.
Savages and traitors to their race! We'll teach you your true place.
Intruders! Watch out!
Only a fool dares to attack at the best. Is everyone all right?
Drop your weapons. You're under arrest.
Under arrest? For defending ourselves?
So you say. A witness came to tell us about a fight. We ran over and saw you kill those visitors. Just follow us, you lot, and don't make a fuss.
Wait, officer. This group is my responsibility. I've given my word as a captain. They are my guests.
Indeed. That's unfortunate. You should choose your friends more carefully. Round them all up.
Have you forgotten our laws, officer? You can only arrest the person who is responsible. Her guests are free.
These people have committed a serious crime. They murdered these visitors, and
This may be a tragedy, but it doesn't change our laws. Only the captain will pay for the crime, if it is proven.
all right then. Take the captain. As for you lot, I hope you realize what you've done.
Wait, where are you taking her?
She'll be held in the Harbor Master's office while she awaits her trial. I'll make sure you are able to speak with her if you wish.
We should go tell the others what happened.
I found them. There they are. Hariden ger. Esmatto. Radi dumer de kadument renaxa.
News travels quickly around here. We were attacked as we left the workshop with Alvida. A group of armed Alliance men attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves. They all died. And the guards who arrived just seconds later accused us of murdering them. They wanted to throw us into prison again. The master of the shipyard stepped in, and since we are Alvida's guests, she was the only one of us arrested.
Clautireno le Liona.
The Alliance doesn't seem to want to leave you in peace.
A woman we met after our meeting with the Admirals warned us. She told us there was an Alliance emissary in Yuxantes, and that they might cause us serious problems.
We can't just stand by and let Alvida rot in jail. I already organized one jailbreak. Why not another?
We'd better go talk to her before we do any such thing.
Fausta's right. This is an island, so we won't be able to escape as easily as we did in Tynea. Alvida knows far better than we do how things work around here. Her advice will be most valuable.
We could try to find the lioness you spoke of. The one who warned us. She undoubtedly knows more than she told us.
Since you don't seem too keen on my idea of an escape plan, we could at least try to find some witnesses who saw what happened.
Okay.
We should go back to see the Ink Mistress. Since the attack took place in front of her shop, she's bound to have seen what happened.
What do you want? I told you already. I don't tattoo foreigners. We're looking for witnesses who saw the fight that took place in front of your workshop. You're not going to kill me too, are you? I didn't see anything. After I finished Alvida's tattoo, I started cleaning my tools. I heard a commotion outside, but I didn't go out there. I'm not a guard, I'm an artist. Please don't hurt me. If you want to stay alive, you're going to have to talk to us. Tell us everything you remember. I don't know. Someone shouted something. There were sounds of a scuffle, and then I didn't hear anything else until the guard arrived. Who shouted what? It would be in your best interest to remember. A foreigner shouted something about savages, traitors, and then something about a place. I didn't hear it clearly. You heard enough to prove that we were insulted before we were attacked. You've seen what we can do to people who threaten or insult us. Yes. We'd take it as an insult if you didn't testify before the council and tell them what you've heard. All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll come. Please leave now.
I didn't actually mean to intimidate her, it just so happened.
Hello? Looking to buy furniture? Hey, I recognize you. You're the captain's friends. The ones who were attacked earlier.
Were you there during the attack? Could you tell us exactly what you saw?
Yes. I'm at my workbench from sunup to sundown, and it happened right on my doorstep. So I saw everything. I heard those foreigners from the Alliance hurling insults, and I saw them attack. All you did was defend yourself. Then the guard came, followed by the master of the shipyard. And they took the captain away. I'm sorry about what happened to you.
That's wonderful. How fortunate. With your testimony, we'll have no trouble getting Elvida out of jail.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
How so?
I don't have a very good reputation. No one on the council will listen to me. And besides, I don't think Captain Alvida will let me take the stand to defend her. She despises me more than anyone else.
What do you mean?
I don't like to stir up the past, but you should know that I used to be a shipwright. I was respected, and my work was highly praised. Until the accident. It was a terrible accident. Since then, I haven't been allowed to touch a ship. I had to learn a new trade. And here I am in this shabby workshop, tinkering with chairs. My testimony would be worthless.
I understand, but we may have no choice but to call on you.
If you do, I'll be happy to testify to what I saw. But think hard before you call on me. My word could do you more harm than good.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
We should try to find out more about what this man did before we decide whether or not to use his testimony. Alvida will surely know.
Oh, yeah. She'll know.
Fish! Who wants fish?
Did you see the attack that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's shop?
No, I was in the back. I only saw the tail end of the fight. I saw the guards show up, followed by the master of the shipyard. But the Alliance men were already dead. You killed them all. Now, if you don't want any fish, I'd like to get back to work. Foreigners' affairs don't concern me.
Goodbye.
If these people can explain what happened, we should surely be able to get Olvido out of prison.
One of the witnesses is considered unreliable, and the other didn't see anything. It's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Okay. Where is this office? There it is.
I'm sorry, emissary, but all we could...
Well, look who's here. The savage murderous brute we were just talking about. You must know that I won't let you get away with murdering my men. And I won't let this poor captain pay for your crimes either.
Essa quen moi name natremo lion. Ma clausum dat sies freugum se gante camolto sidi.
Sir, I would like to know if...
I've got nothing to say to you. Because of your savagery, one of our sisters is in jail. Get out of here.
This charming, biased bunch won't help us at all. Come on, let's go see Alvida.
That's right. Go and mock the woman who's rotting in prison because of you. See you at your trial.
We should try to learn more about this woman and what she's doing here.
I'm sorry for what happened to you and Captain Alvida, but I can't help you. It's up to you to prove your innocence.
Sorry to see you locked up in here when you've just been named captain.
It's just a bad storm to weather. I'm... sure my friends will do everything they can to steer me out of here.
I hope so, for them as well as for you. If the trial turns out badly, you won't be able to protect them any longer.
This door is locked.
There you are. I'm glad Alvida wasn't wrong about you. And you're just in time. I'm going to need your help. The Alliance's emissary has decided to support the murder charge against you. For our young captain's sake, I've decided to defend you. I know our laws well, but I'm going to need evidence and witnesses.
The head guard mentioned a witness who alerted them and told them that we attacked those men. We tried to find out who it was, but he wouldn't tell us.
If I was being generous, I'd say it was to protect the witness. But in truth, our dear head guard hates foreigners. He's furious and frustrated that he couldn't put you in jail and had to lock Alvida up instead. If you need to find out more about this witness, and I do agree that it's a very relevant lead, then I'd recommend trying to get him drunk. He can often be found at the tavern, drowning his bitterness in ale.
What other evidence or testimonies should we look for?
Any witnesses who could give a different version of the events would be helpful. I doubt there's much physical evidence to be found, unless it was a setup. And in that case, there were most likely messages sent that you might be able to get your hands on.
Thank you for defending us.
Of course, I don't trust this emissary, and I like Alvida. I'll let you talk to your friend now. But don't forget to come back here once you've gathered enough evidence to exonerate yourselves. Once you've done that, we'll start the trial. See you later, my young friends, and good luck.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
As well as possible. Locked up in a cell. I can't complain. Since I'm a captain, I'm treated with respect. In any case, it looks like it's my turn to need help getting out of jail.
We found witnesses who saw what happened.
I knew you would.
You were right. But the only person who saw the whole thing told us his testimony would be of no use.
Why? Who is it?
A carpenter. A former shipwright, if he's to be believed.
Don't say another word. I know who you're talking about. Silvio. It really does seem like the odds are stacked against us. Oh, I can't believe it. Of all the people in Yuxantis, it had to be this incompetent, murdering fool who witnessed the scene.
What did he do?
It's more a question of what didn't he do? He was a shipwright, like he told you. He was in charge of repairing ships before they set sail. My mother's ship, in particular. But he didn't do his job, whether out of laziness or negligence. At the very first storm she encountered, the ship sprang a leak and sank. I lost my mother because of him. And now you're telling me he's the only person who can prove our innocence?
I'm afraid so. The Ink Mistress only heard the fight, so her testimony won't help us much.
And this man's won't help us either. Since my mother's death, he was banned from working for the Knots. Why do you think he became a carpenter? Nobody trusts him anymore.
I understand your concern. And it's true that he's not the best witness we could hope for. But without him, we have nothing. Please, we must let him report what he saw.
Fine. But we better have more evidence, because his word won't carry much weight. Who brought the Alliance men here? And why did they attack us like that?
On our way here, we saw a Bridge Alliance emissary speaking to the head of the guards who arrested you. I think it's the person that woman warned us about when we left the council. The men who attacked us were with her, and she will lead the prosecution.
She had to have been invited here by someone. You must find out who it was, and what she's doing here. If only you could prove she's behind it all.
What should we do? We don't know the laws of this island.
Find witnesses. There must be some. If anyone saw what happened, they could clear up these accusations. If they take the stand and testify that these men attacked us, the charges will be dropped. Go to the Ink Mistress and speak to her, and her neighbors. It would also be interesting to find out who this famous eyewitness who warned the guards is. Whoever it is obviously lied to ensnare us in a trap. We need to find out who it is and why they did it.
We'll keep investigating.
Thank you for your help. When you've gathered enough evidence, go find the master of the shipyard. He's offered to defend us.
Okay.
If I've understood correctly, we need to question the head guard to find out where we can find the liar who claims they saw us attack those people. I love toying with this kind of bore. Let's go to the tavern and then leave it to me. I'll make mincemeat of him.
Okay. Tavern. I think this is the closest.
Get out of there, you coward! Give me my money back! Get out of there, you Come out, you rogue! I know you're in there. Give me back my money, you cheat! I wasn't drunk at all. Who are you? Why are you looking at me like that?
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on is that the dirty cheat who lives here stole a pile of money from me while playing cards.
Maybe you had a streak of bad luck? It can happen.
No, it's not possible. I've got a strategy. I can't lose.
Come on. You should give me that bottle and go home. You can always come back tomorrow and win back your money with your strategy.
That's not such a bad idea. Here, I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh my god, I have such an itchy nose. Okay. Let's get this resolved.
There's the head guard. I believe the woman from the Alliance, Safia, is over there. Since she's the one who warned us, maybe she can tell us more about the emissary.
Oh, please, let me talk to the head guard. I know I can get him to tell me everything she knows about the liar who's falsely accused us.
I feel like I'm gonna get an improvement with her if I let her do this.
You again? This tavern used to be a place you could drink in peace. Even here, these pesky foreigners seem bent on stirring up trouble.
Sybil, you wanted to speak to this gentleman, I believe?
Absolutely, darling. I've always held guards in the highest regard.
Really?
Of course. What would happen to our cities without these valiant defenders of the peace? They would be submerged in chaos and anarchy. And I'd like to congratulate you on your swift action. No one could blame you for giving credence to a questionable witness.
I appreciate that, but the witness wasn't questionable. He's a naught, and...
Come now, don't you worry. There's no question of your devotion to your duty. But it's obvious that this man was corrupt. He was probably more of a pirate than a sailor.
Not at all. He works as a longshoreman on the docks.
Works? Worked? Because this infamous witness has disappeared, hasn't he? He'll never take the stand. It's so unfortunate that a man like you, so honest and so upright, must pay for someone else's lies.
Well, that's why you're wrong. He's still there, and he's gonna testify. He's in the warehouses as usual.
Really? I was lied to. In that case, I'm utterly reassured. You're doing a splendid job.
We've got to flush that rat out of the warehouse where he's hiding.
I'm happy to see you're back, and in one piece. When I heard there'd been a fight among foreigners, I was afraid it might be you.
It was us. Your people attacked us. The guards of this city arrived too late and they accused us. They locked Olvida up, but we were the ones they wanted to punish for defending ourselves against the Lions.
I'm very sorry. I suspected that Zahid's presence in Yuxantis might cause problems. Is there anything I can do to help?
What can you tell us about this woman?
I must admit that knowing she was here gave me reason for concern. So I tried to find out who invited her. Apparently, it was one of the admirals, to strengthen the trade relations between the Alliance and the Nauts. That idea worried me even more. I don't know how much you know about the Bridge Alliance, or the internal tensions simmering just below the surface there. Recently, a group has appeared on the scene, spreading disturbing ideas. They argue for Tynir's superiority over all other nations, especially the islanders of Teofredi. They're violent, and will stop at nothing to expand their influence, which remains fairly limited for now, thankfully. This woman is part of that group, and the fact that she's here to negotiate with the Nauts could prove dangerous for your people. Whether or not she's behind what happened, she's certain to use it against you.
Do you know where this emissary is staying?
Since she's part of an official delegation, she must be staying at the diplomat's house. However, you'll never get her to admit her involvement just by talking to her. I'm afraid you'll have to find a more indirect method. The innkeeper here is in charge of delivering food to all the buildings where foreigners are staying. Maybe he could help you enter her quarters discreetly.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I despise this woman and everything she stands for. I hope you can prove your innocence. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I saw her leaving town once, which intrigued me. A diplomat who's here on official business would have no reason to go inland. I have no idea what she planned to do there, but maybe it would be worthwhile finding out.
Thank you for your help. See you later. According to Sofia, the innkeeper could help us get into the diplomat's house.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Is it possible to order food from you to be delivered?
We sometimes deliver meals to certain homes, in particular to Overseas House when they're entertaining. But we don't do individual deliveries, if that's what you're asking about. Those deliveries are enough of a pain. With the repairs to the wall, my cart can barely get through.
Oh, you must have your hands full here. Making deliveries must take up a lot of your time.
Tell me about it. I used to have an errand boy who took care of it, but, well, he decided to jump ship, and here I am, running all over town.
That must cost you a lot of time and money. Because you can't be behind the bar when you're out doing deliveries.
Of course. And, of course, it's always when there are the most customers.
Ugh, I understand. Now that you mention it, we were just headed to that area. We could drop off your delivery for you if you'd like.
Oh, is that so? What an opportunity. Don't move. I'll bring it to you right away. You're doing me a huge favor. Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid.
You mentioned the works that are interfering with your deliveries. What are they repairing there?
Oh, the wall around Overseas House was starting to crumble and it looked bad. Since that's where the continent's most eminent people stay, well, it had to be fixed. It makes our island look bad, you know? But still, even if it had to be done, I wish they'd have done it at another time. Not when I had to deliver food to a guest. Would you like anything else? I have a delicious cider right now.
Thank you. Good boy.
Come back soon. We're open at all hours.
Lots of things to do. Before that, this is what we need, and we're going to put a disguise on. What do you mean? Why? Stealth. I had a rock somewhere, and that rock allows me to... Where's that rock, or whatever the fuck that was, that allows me to change my stuff? What allowed me? What was that thing that allowed me to fucking... Is that it? We're still... At a campfire. Okay, so... just go back to the inn. But is that the inn? Nope. Fuck's sake. In first. The memory stone we need. Stuff changed about a little. It's actually really annoying that we can't just max everything out, but okay. How do I use it though? It doesn't say how I use it. How do I use it? Yes, but how? Oh, do I have to really look it up? How to use memory stone in Greedfall 2. Kills. Go to characters development, skills tab. Okay. Well, I'm here. Select memory crystal. Choose the memory crystal option, often indicated by specific button prompt, such as square on PlayStation. What? No. Where is it? I'm on PC. Well, I'm here. How do I do it? How do I actually fucking do it? I don't know how to. Greedfall 2 PC? Does that change anything? The bottom of the screen, but it doesn't say that, does it? It doesn't say at the bottom of the screen anything like reset shit. Wait, do I have to actually spend all of it to reset it? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Fine. Let's try it just to be sure. Because if it is that, it's ridiculous. And hey, still nothing? Still fucking nothing. Yeah, but I can't use the fucking memory crystals. This is ridiculous. Let me check on Google. Because Because this is ridiculous. It clearly doesn't show up. See an option to use memory stone in Greedfall 2. Yeah, but it's not there. It is not there. This is bottom of the skill tree. It's not there. It's not at the bottom of a skill tree. Sweetie, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Um. I am in a safe location. This is ridiculous. Let's see if there is a mod for attributes. This is ridiculous. The bloody, what's it called? Greedfall 1. It was fucking better than this game. It already has 2 mods, but none of them actually. I literally cannot reset the fucker. I literally cannot reset the fucker. And I'm in a safe area. Like, I'm in a hub. I should be able to reset. And I can't. So I can't, like, dress up as a worker to do it. To do shit like this. So I have to do shit the hard way.
The workers' clothing would come in handy around here, if we want to keep a low profile.
Oh, it's fantastic, but I literally cannot equip it. Can't equip it. And I can't start the game over. Yeah, I appreciate all the collecting I can do, but at the same time, like, this is ridiculous. This is gonna get even worse, you know, going forward. Not being able to use disguises.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Great. Oh, I can't get out of that door as well. Okay. Right, okay. I had 1 out of 10 chances to, like, not open the chest. And of course, I didn't open the chest. Over the bridge. I know I'm in a restricted area, mate. Now it's 100%. Try that one. Oh, great. Yeah, no. Hmm. We'll do a secondary save. Because the primary save, it takes us to the hole, just to the very beginning.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
Except that we can't. I'm not gonna do this thing this time because there's like no treasure that is worth fucking about like this. Fool. There's gonna be a guard coming. Holy shit. Did we really make it past him?
What's that noise?
Yeah, naturally.
A worker's clothing would come in handy around here, if we want to keep a low profile.
Have I told you how much I hate stealth? I hate stealth. With all my heart, I hate stealth. It's the worst thing in the world for me.
Dressed like those people who work on building sites, no one would notice us.
Just wait till he comes and goes. 'Cause he'll come. There he is. Well, she. The fuck? We went the wrong door.
Hey! Who's there?
We went to the wrong door. We'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll go to
Although it would be
places.
extremely difficult for me to stomach. If we want to be inconspicuous, We should dress like... all workers.
Wait for her, she's gonna come. There she is. See, no one here. Now fuck off.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? You are not allowed in the warehouses. You better leave if you don't want me to call the guard.
We've come to see you because we know you have to testify against us. The head guard told us where to find you.
Yeah? So what? What do you want?
You lied, and you know it. You weren't there when the attack took place. So let me give you a piece of advice. Take the first ship off this island and forget all about your false testimony.
Why would I do that?
We killed a group of well-trained Alliance men, and many more before them. Do you really think you stand a chance against us?
No, of course not. There's a ship leaving tonight. I'll be aboard. Just leave me alone, please.
If it weren't for this Viper's lies, we'd be certain to get justice.
Technically we didn't have to do this because we can prove that he's hired. The issue with that is I have to go back out there. And by out there, I mean out there. Perfect. Next is this. We will go there in a second. First of all, I'm gonna pop and get myself some food. I'll be right back. Okay, we have food. We have everything we need to carry on. Let's just check for any comments. Hello, the person who's joined and watching. I'm gonna be eating a spoonful, or a forkful in this case, and I will be gaming, but you might hear some eating noises, although I'll try to mute my mic every time I do. Bear with me a second. And okay, there we go. There is actually an underground passage we could take, but we shouldn't need to with the what's it called? With the fact that we're bringing food.
Are you lost? Do you need directions?
We're delivering food to this house. The tavern keeper sent us.
He usually makes his own deliveries. What's up with him?
He asked us to lend him a hand. He said he had too much work to leave his counter.
No. We've been trying to persuade him to hire some help for months. Okay, go ahead. Just leave it all in the hallway. The clerks will take care of the rest.
Uh-huh. Nope. I don't remember which it was. See, we already tried this room. Like, weren't we in this room earlier? I think I might have messed something up a little. There.
There's a report here that the emissary hasn't yet sent, as well as a few letters. I should take the time to read them carefully. The emissary mentioned some business she had someplace inland. We should try to find out precisely where.
Oh, we already found it, and we killed people there.
These are the emissary's notes. They were used to prepare for a trial. The identity and location. We need a key to open this door.
No, we don't. wonder if I can actually enter that one. Or am I gonna get fucked on the spot? Just in case. Save. No, I didn't get fucked on the spot. Great. Key for that room that we opened without the key. Okay. Next thing's next. Oh, don't need that. Can't do the run. Now we're gonna go back to that place where we crawled around. I hope me going there beforehand is not fucked it up. I hope it still has that contract. And yes, there is a contract. I have to go here first. Just might as well run. It should be relatively quick because we've already explored everything here, so... Always explore places, boys and girls.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. Look out! Guards!
Where are the guards? I don't see a single guard. I've already been here. What guards? And this is where... Like, oh, that's ridiculous, there are no guards. Gonna take a couple of forkfuls whilst you read at the bottom of it, at least.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness. It's all very clear. She paid him to alert the head guard and to tell him he'd seen us attacking the others. There's even a bonus fee for going to trial. There's also a note, undoubtedly for a future report. It explains the entire plan. I should read it in more detail. This could turn the tables at the trial.
So I was here. Anyway. No. That's Mummy's food. Okay. Okay. Pretty much ready.
There you are. Any news? Preparations are underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
We found 2 witnesses who could vouch for us. The ink mistress, who heard the scene though she couldn't see it, and the carpenter who witnessed the whole thing. However, the carpenter warned us that his word would carry little weight.
What can the ink mistress report?
That she heard one of the men from the Bridge Alliance insult us before the attack.
So that contradicts the idea that this was an unwarranted attack. But it doesn't justify murder. And this carpenter...
He witnessed the whole thing and can confirm our innocence. But he told us that his testimony wouldn't help us.
I know who you're talking about, and he's not wrong. His past actions mean he's hardly credible. And his support for Alvida could easily be called into question. So if I were you, I'd think twice before putting him on the stand. It would be better to find other evidence or find the prosecution's infamous witness before going to trial.
We've spoken to the prosecution's witness, who won't be testifying at the trial.
Excellent. I hope you didn't use any underhanded methods that could backfire. But this will give you a much better chance at clearing your names, as the emissary will have nothing to back up her accusations. The whole affair seems suspicious, but the witness's reversal makes me think there's more to it than that. Some dark plot whose inner workings we may never understand.
We discovered that the emissary has a hideout outside the city where she carried out business deals. She had documents there proving beyond doubt that she was behind the whole thing.
I suspected as much. But why would she do that?
So that the Nods would have no sympathy for my people. That they would think we are savages, and would have no second thoughts about participating in our destruction.
It's horrifying, and I'm furious at the idea that someone could have tried to manipulate our people in this way. This emissary won't get away with it, I promise.
I don't know anything about your justice system. What will happen during the trial?
Everything takes place in the Admiral's Council Chamber, which you've already visited. The prosecution, represented by the Alliance's emissary, will present their evidence and their witnesses. We'll be able to cross-examine them, of course, and I'll follow your instructions. Then we'll present our own evidence and witnesses, so all you have to do is tell me who to call and what to present. The witnesses and evidence will be cross-examined by the emissary, who will do everything in her power to find weaknesses in them. Finally, the Council will present its decision, which will hopefully be in our favor.
What are the consequences if we lose?
As a rule, we don't sentence foreigners to death. It would be too risky since we're too dependent on our wealthy clients. But since you're accused of murder, you could end up in jail for a long time, or banished from Yuxantis for life if you're lucky. For Alvida, things are a little different. Although it's rare for a Naut to be sentenced to death for the murder of a foreigner. But if we lose, she'll lose everything. Her rank, her freedom. I hope it doesn't come to that.
We think we're ready for the trial.
I think we have more than enough to clear you. Remember to give me all the documents I'll need to show, as well as the names of the witnesses, and we can go. Don't forget that during the trial, it will be up to you to tell me who to call and what to share.
Let's do this.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin. We are gathered here before Admirals Cabral and Barcelos. I shall be representing the inhabitants of this island. Our aim is to clarify the events that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's workshop, which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries' escorts. The emissary will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well. The prosecution has the floor.
Your honors, Nauts, I come here to seek justice for the lives of my men who were murdered on your streets. And I will prove to you that these savages are the killers.
Please explain how your men ended up in this part of town, when they were supposed to be part of your escort.
I'd given them the afternoon off, so I assume they were sightseeing. That's when they were attacked by these islanders and their companions.
Why would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on Tir Fridi, we witnessed nothing but savagery. They constantly reject any form of progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent, as well as Captain Alvida, are here.
This whole speech sounds like an indictment, but you haven't provided any evidence.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman Duarte to the stand.
Well, where is your witness, emissary?
I don't have the slightest idea.
You're wasting our time, emissary. Do you have any other witnesses?
I'll call the head guard.
The head guard didn't show up until after the fight.
Don't worry. We can cross-examine him if you wish.
Very well. Can you tell us what you witnessed that day?
We were on patrol in the neighborhood, and a longshoreman came to tell us that some savages had attacked a group of Alliance foreigners. We got there as quickly as we could, but by the time we arrived, the savages were putting away their weapons and the others were lying dead on the ground.
Is there any way they could have just been passing by and had drawn their weapons to assist my men?
No, they were covered in the men's blood, and we saw them finish off the last one as we approached. I'm sorry. I wish we'd gotten there sooner. We could have saved your men.
You did your duty. What could you have possibly done in the face of such savagery? What happened next?
We wanted to arrest them. but the master of the shipyard intervened and reminded us that we could only arrest the captain.
A law that's difficult to swallow when it's obvious that the ones it benefits are the true culprits, and the innocent must shoulder the burden of their crimes.
In the context of this court, you will abstain from criticizing our laws, emissary.
Of course, forgive me. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
Ask him if he can confirm who started the attack.
According to your own testimony, you did not witness the attack, yet you arrested the captain.
Well, those men have been killed, and it was obvious that the captain and her friends were responsible for their deaths.
Really? Would the scene you discovered have been different if these people were the victims of a vicious attack and were only defending themselves?
I suppose the scene would have been the same, yes. But the longshoreman?
Since the longshoreman isn't here, what he told you can't be trusted. What was the first thing the defendants said to you when you tried to arrest them?
They were only defending themselves.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence and witnesses, it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first? I call the Ink Mistress to the stand. Can you tell us what happened during the attack in front of your workshop?
I wasn't there. I was inside my workshop. However, I heard the fight.
And what did you hear?
Someone shouted something before I heard the fighting noises. I didn't catch all of it, but they said something about savages and traitors.
Can you tell us who did the shouting? Was it one of the defendants?
I don't know. They were rough with me when they came to see me in my workshop to ask me to testify. So maybe it was them. I can't be sure.
This confirms what I've been saying all along. These Tearfredy natives are savages, and their savagery is contagious.
So you say, but this testimony contradicts your version of the events.
Is that so? If it was one of the defendants who shouted, I'd say it rather confirms my arguments.
Enough! We're here to see justice done, not listen to the bickering of schoolchildren.
Forgive me, Admiral. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the prosecution wish to question the witness?
No, thank you. What she said will more than suffice.
Would you like to call Silvio the carpenter to testify?
I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I'll let you decide.
Call the carpenter to the stand. He's the only one who really saw what happened.
Of course. I hope his reputation won't detract from the value of his testimony. I call Carpenter Silvio to the stand. Can you tell us where you were when the attack took place?
I was in my workshop, which is partly open to the outside. It's across from the Ink Mistress's workshop.
So you saw the whole thing. Can you tell us about it?
Yes, I saw everything. I saw the defendants leaving the Mistress's workshop. Then a group of armed men in Alliance uniforms appeared. They called the group savages and traitors and attacked them on sight. The defendants were forced to defend themselves. They were much better fighters than their attackers and had no trouble defeating them.
Lies! My trained soldiers would never have been defeated by this savage and her followers if they hadn't been taken by surprise.
Silence! Let the witness finish.
Then the head guard and his men showed up. So did you, Master. And they arrested the captain.
I have no further questions for this witness. After listening to this testimony, it seems clear to me that the defendants were attacked, and that they therefore are not to blame.
Does the prosecution wish to question the witness?
Absolutely. You're a carpenter now. But what did you do before that?
I was a shipwright.
That's a far more noble and respected profession in Yuxantis. What happened to you?
I lost my job and my rank after one of the ships I'd worked on sank. I was blamed for the loss of the ship and the deaths of the crew.
Tell me, who was the captain of this ship?
The ship's captain was named Estrella.
She was Captain Alvida's mother. Isn't it only natural that this man, who feels like he owes a debt to the captain, the same captain who risks paying a high price for her guests' violence, would take the stand and lie for her in order to make up for it? Can you believe a man who was responsible for the deaths of an entire crew?
I warned you.
Do you have any further questions for this witness, emissary?
No, I'm done with him.
Does the defense have any other witnesses to call?
I was thinking of calling Alvida to the stand. You were all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
Call Alvida. She can testify for us all.
I'm more than willing to answer your questions, and those of this snake.
I call the defendant, Captain Alvida, to the stand. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what happened that day, in your own words?
My name is Captain Alvida. I had just received my new ink when it happened.
Can you remind the court of what you did to earn this new rank?
I sailed from the coast of Tynea to Yuxantis in a fisherman's skiff.
A true feat. Please continue.
We barely set foot outside the ink mistress's shop when a group of Alliance men approached. One of them shouted at us that we were savages and traitors to our people, and that they were going to show us our true place. Then they attacked us. Fortunately, we were able to defeat them. It was only then that the head guard arrived. He wanted to arrest everyone, and you stopped him. So, I was the only one who was taken to jail, since my friends here were my guests.
Thank you, Captain. I have no further questions.
Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
Of course. Captain, are you sure your savage friend here didn't attack my men before you had time to see it? You wouldn't be the first person to trust in these animals and be betrayed by them.
I'm absolutely certain that the events took place just as I described them. And please don't compare my friend to an animal.
Then how do you explain that a Naut longshoreman alerted the head guard and pointed you out as the attackers?
The only explanation is that he was lying.
And who's to say you're not the one who's lying? Your hands are red with the blood of my men.
Emissary, please control yourself. If you show disrespect to the witness again, we will put an end to this trial immediately.
Please, forgive me. I have no further questions.
Master, we have no further witnesses.
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
We would now like to present some evidence that has come to light in the course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
Emissary, the defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
I have here a document signed by this very emissary, which mentions an agreement with a certain Duarte, who works as a longshoreman. The document states that this man is to alert the head guard that an attack is taking place against the Alliance's men. It also states that he will have to testify before this court, and specifically identify the natives from Tir Fredi as being behind the attack. The reward for this service is a very substantial sum of money.
It must be a forgery. A forgery created by the defendants to escape a fair punishment.
As our master librarian is a handwriting specialist, I suggest that he examine this contract and give us his expert opinion on the matter.
I will look into this during the deliberations. Have you found any other evidence?
We would like to present this report, which was found in a hideout, where this very emissary was participating in suspicious activities.
How dare you? What kind of scandalous accusation is that?
Explain yourself, Master of the Shipyard. It is highly unusual to describe the person representing the prosecution in this manner.
How else can I describe the activities that required the emissary to travel to an obscure cabin in the inland territory? Not to mention the fact that this report describes these activities in great detail.
Lies, lies, and more lies. An outrageous forgery.
Let the defense continue.
The emissary and her men were obviously making deals with some of our more law-averse knots to smuggle contraband.
For shame. Master, I'm counting on you to give us these documents so that we can find the culprits.
Yes. We won't let a few bad apples spoil the guild's reputation.
And just how did you find this obviously forged report?
You may ask your questions when the defense has finished. Carry on, Master of the Shipyard.
In addition to the highly instructive explanations of their smuggling activities, these documents also include a very important element that is of interest in these proceedings. The attack is clearly planned out in detail. The head guard was to be alerted as soon as it took place. If the Alliance men were able to kill the natives, the captain and her companions, then the testimony of the longshoreman and the head guard was to have cleared them of any suspicion. If not, well, we've all seen how the rest of the plan was to play out.
Nonsense! This is unacceptable!
Why would the emissary have planned such a dire scheme that would surely put the lives of her men at risk?
The report is very clear on this point. The aim was to decidedly tarnish the natives' reputation in our eyes. Some are starting to raise their voices here against what's happening in Tier 4D, especially concerning the deportation of the natives. If we all thought the natives were savages and beasts, we'd have fewer scruples about dealing with them, wouldn't we?
That's exactly what they are!
That's
Animals.
enough, ma'am! How dare you!
We will study this report carefully. And if it proves to be true, you'll be the one to answer for it.
Master, do you have any further evidence to submit?
No. We have nothing further to present to the court.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence, and will now defer to the Council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
If you were hoping to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the Council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The Council has come to a decision, and I'll let Admiral Cabral announce the verdict.
Given the evidence that was presented, we have come to the conclusion that the defendants are innocent.
This is a travesty!
Silence. We don't have enough evidence to prove your responsibility in this tragic affair. However, we shall keep a close eye on you from now on, so you'll have a Nort escort with you at all times. I advise you to finish your business here quickly and return to Tynea as soon as possible. And don't even think about troubling our exonerated guests again.
The Council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're free, and may do as you please until you're ready to board your ship, Captain. Despite the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
Captain, I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes, but not here. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
I don't trust you, Silvio, but I'll come. It would be wrong not to hear you out at least once.
Ah, my daughter's strange companions. I suppose I owe you an apology. If I hadn't been involved with that emissary, you wouldn't have had to prove your innocence in this mess. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair. Now, unless you have any questions.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Well done. You've managed to get out of this scrape brilliantly. I hold this emissary and her vision of the world in the highest contempt. I'm glad you were able to put her in her place.
It proved that she's completely behind everything. And in early access, I gave the same documents, and it was completely different judgment. They, with the same documents, they exiled her out of the island. I mean, off the island. They just exiled the fucker. So what's changed between then and now that she's not exiled?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm sorry that even here, you've once again been victim to the Alliance's evil schemes. But I'll get you home. I swore I would do it, and I shall. Tomorrow, we'll have a ship. And even if I can't take you to Tier 4D straight away, it's a first step.
Why do we not leave now? You say you want to take us home, but in the next breath, you tell us we have to wait.
Because this kind of expedition is incredibly expensive. Sailing to Tier 4D takes months and costs a fortune. You're going to need a protector. A patron. But don't look at me. I don't have a coin to my name. My family does, though.
I know someone who wants to go home, too.
Not in the least. I'm very happy to be here with you. You're far less dangerous than my uncle.
We can choose our destination once we're aboard the ship. In the meantime, we can take a break at the tavern, or go for a walk. Anything you like. As long as there are no bars on the windows.
Wait. I'm sorry. I overheard your conversation. I'd like to accompany you. Even if I have to wait, I'd like to go to Tier 4D with you.
There are enough of your people on our island already.
And you can surely find another ship. The Alliance regularly funds crossings to Hikmet.
That's true. I could probably find backing for a map-making mission, but I'd have to make compromises I'm not willing to make with people I despise. Please, let me prove that not all of my people are manipulators and forces of destruction.
She did warn us and helped us with the framing. And having an ally in the Alliance could be useful.
The best I can do is to offer to let you come aboard my ship. Whether or not you can be a part of our group is a decision that's for the others to make.
Okay, let's go to tavern. I don't remember if the library is accessible to us now, but we'll check.
If we keep this up, I'll end up becoming a real specialist in escaping prison by any means possible. That being said, I'm really glad that we got my dear Alvida out of this jail. Goodbye. See you later, darling.
Yeah. See you later, darling.
So, what can you... Thank you for coming. Silvio was just going to tell me where he thinks I might find my mother's logbook.
Tomorrow, you'll be given a ship. Your mother's ship, to be precise.
But I thought it was lost in the storm.
Lost? No. But it did suffer tremendous damage. It's been recovered and repaired. As you know, I was the shipwright working on her ship. Before her accident, your mother asked me to build her a cache. A cache in her cabin. Just big enough to hold a logbook. If her logbook still exists, it must be there.
Why did you come to find Arvida now? Why didn't you tell her about this earlier?
The trial undoubtedly roused his remorse.
It has nothing to do with the trial. Even if I would have liked to have had a louder voice to help save you from this masquerade. If I've come now, it's because you are going to take possession of the Constancia. You, on your mother's ship. It's too good an opportunity to miss. For I know that the captain's logbook will prove my innocence.
What do you know of Alvida's mother's fate?
Unfortunately, everyone knows what happened and who is responsible.
I have always worked my hardest on all the ships I was assigned to, and I would never have let your mother, for whom I had great respect, go to sea on a dangerous ship. I don't know what happened. There weren't many survivors, and I never had the chance to talk to them. According to the official report, the weakened ship was unable to weather the storm, and for that reason it ran aground not far from the island, resulting in the death of the captain and some of her crew. But I know that's impossible.
Didn't you lose your position because of what happened to the Constantia?
Indeed. Admiral Barcelos found me guilty of what had happened to the captain. I think he even suspects me of having done it on purpose. But since there was no real evidence against me, they just banned me from working on ships.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I still don't trust you, Silvio. But I'll check the cabin on the Constantia once we're on board.
I sincerely hope that the logbook is still there. Because then everyone will see that I was falsely accused. I'll go back to my workshop now. Thank you for listening.
Okay. Still no gem. Okay, party. Remove reader. Oh, she's already in a party. Duh. Wait, I can't add her. And let's add you. Because you will need stuff like equipment and all of this shit. Okay, you set up. Okay. Um, Actually, I'll read all of this. That's correct. Oh, yeah. It's probably for me. Okay. Um, mm, um, yeah. No. You. There isn't one for you. Let's keep the one that is not too weighty. Ugh, it's additional weight. Okay, fine. 40. What's the thing? Are we resting? Which room was ours? I don't fucking remember. Is it this one? Oh no. It's the one next to it. The one with loads of beds, like I said. That's our room.
Alvida left for the port at dawn. She was excited to see her ship at last. Are we going to meet her?
Yes, we're going to meet her. I might as well go there. As in walk.
There you are. I'm happy to see you out of that courtroom and cleared of those ridiculous accusations. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
We're ready.
In that case, climb into this boat and it will take you aboard. Godspeed.
Also, it's not deep enough for actual ship to come into the dock, is it? Otherwise, why do I need a boat to go to the boat?
Well, what do you think of my ship? It's quite the change from that old skiff. This one even has a cabin.
Yes, it is a fine vessel. But when will you take us back?
As soon as I can pay the crew and stock the old with food for the trip.
My family would certainly be able to finance the journey, especially since it would be an opportunity for them to compete with the Dorsays. They're a rival family who rule over the cities of Serene and New Serene. Come to think of it, they too could finance our trip, I suppose. They certainly have the means.
That would entail going to Peren, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind going there too. There's someone there I need to see.
Really? Someone from Thélème, I presume?
Yes, a man of the cloth who might be able to help me get home. A certain Father Cardinal Pius.
I've heard of him. A charming old man who lives like a monk, I believe.
Yes, he's a priest and the Thélème ambassador. He can help me get home, but his influence could also be useful in getting your expedition financed.
Yes, I've heard of him. Well, having the backing of influential people is rarely a bad thing. My family is going to be thrilled when they hear about my exploits in Alima.
As for me, I'd like to go back to Iskiara. We left behind a giant, rampaging creature, and I hate to think what might happen to the locals and my companions. We can't just leave this beast to wander around. We have to find out what happened after our timely getaway. And since it's not possible to dock in Dooten, this will bring me as close as possible.
That's a lot of destinations to choose from. We'll have to choose just one. So, where are we headed?
Fair winds.
Alvida.
I'm glad you came to see me. I'm going to need your help. It's a personal matter.
What does it entail?
As you may remember, Silvio told me about a cache on the Constanzia. Despite everything that's happened to that ship since sinking, it wasn't discovered. I found my mother's logbook in there, but she had so little trust that she wrote in code. And I don't understand any of it. I need to know what information it holds. It may give me some insight into what happened to her. You understand?
Of course. But what do you expect from me?
I need you to find someone who can translate the logbook.
I'm at your service.
Someone in Ixantis can surely help us. One of the admirals, perhaps.
You must be very proud to have been named captain.
Oh, of course. And I'm all the more proud that I got my new rank as a result of an achievement. That's not always the case, you know. Sometimes the only thing that counts is your length of service. but this rank offers me such an opportunity. I'll finally be able to make my voice heard on things that are important to me. Maybe I'll be able to convince the guild to stop its involvement in human trafficking. In any case, I'll do everything in my power to make that happen.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
I'll have to look at it in a bit. Oh, actually. Now, let's check if there's still no way for me to do stuff. Like, oh, I can't even do this. Lovely. I can't even check my fucking thing. Fantastic. Anyway. Oh, thank fuck. Wait. Good. Come on. I'll still do mechanics. Come on. Okay. At least one here. Oh. I had more points. I swear I had more points. I had more points. The fuck? Fuck it. You have something. There we go. Okay. You can wear this, because I think I'm gonna wear one too. What did I miss? Yeah, I don't need those. I look stupid in these. Um, Anyway, I think that's about it. What did I not save? My own stuff? I think I saved everything. Yeah. At least now I can use fucking what's its face. Put it in land later. Safia, not right now. Forster. Actually, Safia, yes.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you could spare a moment.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
I've seen you use rifles like the people in the Alliance. They are powerful weapons, and I'd like to know how to use them.
You young people are all the same. Always curious and eager to acquire new skills. I'll show you the fundamentals, so you could use them without hurting yourself. Well, what do you think?
It wasn't as hard as it seemed. Thank you, Safia. Why did the Alliance invade Tiefredi? You have your own country.
That's a good question. Although I'm not sure you'll like my answer. There are resources on your island that we don't have, or no longer have, because we've exhausted them, and that we need to prosper. Your people don't exploit the land as we do. And you have vast spaces that still seem wild. But we like to domesticate nature, to enslave it as much as possible in order to build, to expand. to dominate other peoples. Our country is slowly dying, even though you may not have realized it yet. So my people are looking for new lands, and with them, a new future in a way.
But they do it at the expense of my people. Tiefredi is not uninhabited.
It's true. But our technology is superior to yours, and my people are counting on that fact to get the better of you. Most of them think they're giving you a gift by doing so. They think they will bring you civilization. I'm sorry, I know that's not a pleasant answer to hear, but that's what most of them think.
What does your job consist of?
I draw up maps. That is to say that I reconstruct on paper the reality of the world. As much as possible, of course. I go to different places and take measurements. I indicate where the mountains and forests, the rivers and springs are. Cities, villages, and roads too. In short, everything that can be useful to travelers.
And to armies.
That's true. Although I prefer to think that I only help merchants, pilgrims, and explorers. Every coin has two sides, and my work is no exception to the rule.
What brought you to Yuxantis? Just the librarian's invitation?
That's already an excellent reason, you know. That man is a font of knowledge. Exchanging with him is a real opportunity. But you're right. It wasn't the only reason. Yuxantis is very little known to people on the mainland. Nauts guard their island jealously and rarely invite foreigners to their guild. They resemble us in many ways, especially since many youngsters of my own people have joined them. But they are also completely different. And their relationship to the sea and navigation is unique. Having the chance to discover their city, their culture, their way of life. It was an opportunity I couldn't pass up.
Bye.
See you.
Foster.
I imagine that there are more urgent matters than visiting the man I spoke of, Father Cardinal Pius, who lives in Peren. That said, we need to go and meet him as soon as possible. I need to inform him of all that we have witnessed. Kernaz's rise in power, his unwarranted attacks against the islanders. He will know what to do to put an end to it, and will be a strong ally against the general. And he is also a close relation of the de Vespe family, who could finance the journey to Tiefredi. He could certainly help us convince them if the support from Sybil proves insufficient.
You seem to know the man well. Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't turn his back on me despite my banishment. He is a powerful and wise man. And after all we have seen, I must admit that I'm at my wit's end. But I know he'll know what to do. How to protect Thélème as well as the people of Tiefredi from the Alliance.
You consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly.
Yes, that is exactly right. Is there anything else you would like to know?
You're saying that your father, Cardinal, wants to put a stop to Kernaz's attacks on my people. But why would he even care?
Thélème is an enemy of the Alliance, as you know. And my nation does not find the conquest of your island by these people to be desirable. We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery. Any information that would allow Thélème to put a stop to this conquest would benefit your people, believe me.
Where can we meet this Father Cardinal?
He can be found most often in the Thélème embassy in Peren.
We'll go to Peren soon enough, and we will be sure to meet him then.
If you end up docking in the city, I'll meet you at the embassy.
Of course. The magic that you're using is different from ours. Do you think you could teach me to use it?
I admit that I never thought about it. Of course, there is special training required to wield the rings, but you need to possess the gift of the enlightened. And your faith is so different than our own. But who am I to question what the Divine intends for you? Let's try. We'll see what happens. It's incredible. May the enlightened forgive me. But I would have never thought that a native not of our faith could be so gifted in our magic. Of course, you'll need to continue practicing in order to progress. But you have the gift. This much is true.
Thank you, Fausta. I must leave you.
See you later.
At your service, darling.
Goodbye.
See you later, darling.
Ah, excellent timing. I was just thinking about you. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
I suppose you haven't forgotten our memorable encounter with my nephew Rudolph? It so happens that I've just received a message concerning him. It appears to have been written by a servant who accuses me of being responsible for the disappearance of his mistress, a merchant from the congregation. He says that she was lured to a meeting by my nephew and never came back. In the course of the various threats of torture and accusations he makes, it emerges that my nephew has also disappeared. I'm worried about it. We don't have a good relationship, but it's all my fault, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to him. I could take care of it myself, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be thinking clearly because it involves my family. Would you help me find my nephew and this woman?
I'm sorry, but I've simply got too much to do right now. I'll come back and talk to you as soon as I can.
Thank you, but don't be too long. I'd regret it for the rest of my life if anything were to happen to him too.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Oh, he's such a simp for me, but I like it.
Good day. Need help?
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
You'd be better off talking to a captain. I'm just a sailor.
Hello. I didn't know we had a merchant on board.
Not all ships do, but it seems that you have support among the admirals. Would you like to see what I have for sale? I sell a bit of everything.
Yes, give me. Also, a lot more shit that I'm not using later on. Not right now. Actually, I can sell probably these off, because they're only useful to anyone. I'll have to have a proper look later.
Thank you for coming to see me, Vridengar. We need to talk about that merchant, Iqbal. I want to find the Black Algs. We need to make sure they're okay, or free them if they're still imprisoned. That woman is our only clue. Please help me find her and free our people.
Of course. I'll do everything I can to find them.
Finish what you have to do. Then come back and see me. But please, don't take too long.
See you later.
Boy.
Okay. Let's take you. Returning Xantis because we're doing the captain's quest. And we're finding the nephew for what's his face.
I hope at least one of the admirals can help us. This is the first time I've heard of an encrypted logbook.
Doesn't she have other relatives who might know her code?
She and my father hadn't been getting along very well towards the end. But apart from him, I don't really see who could help us.
Well then, I hope you've been able to recover from this difficult trial. I admit, I feel a bit guilty about what happened to you.
We could use your help. Or at least your advice. It's about a logbook.
It's Mum's logbook. I mean, Captain Estrella's. We found it on board the Constanzia. But it's written in code.
Are you sure it's your mother's logbook? She's been gone so long.
I'm absolutely sure. The cache where I found it hadn't been opened. I recognize her handwriting despite the code.
I'm sorry, Alvida. I didn't even know your mother coded her entries. We don't usually do that, as you know. Logbooks are usually made to be shared with other knots.
Do you know anyone who could decipher it?
I can only think of one person in Xantis who's capable of such a feat. Our master librarian, the wisest of our people.
Thanks for your help.
Please, this story concerns me as much as my daughter. I hope you'll keep me informed if you discover anything. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Hello. You may come in and speak to the librarian, but he's the one who decides who can access our archives.
The library. I mean, it has its own loading screen. That should tell you something.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you've not only proven your innocence, but you also forced that horrible woman to acknowledge her lies. Klatir sesammel inimnatrem jam esse.
Wait, are you from Tir Fradi?
Yes. I was born there a long time ago. Then I joined the Naughts, and I'm one of them now. But we never forget our homeland, do we? What can I do for you?
I'd never have guessed you were from our island. You speak the language of the Renoixe without an accent. How did one of our people become a Naut and end up here on Yuxantis?
It's a long story. I come from a small village on the coast, Vignamri.
Ah, the village of the Sisoignames.
Exactly. I would watch these strange ships passing in the distance, as big as the whales whose bones I collected with my family. Sometimes they would stop and send men to our village to buy goods and food from us. They fascinated me. So one day, I asked to join them. I was very young then, and became first a cabin boy, then a deckhand. But I wasn't really cut out for sailing. What fascinated me more than anything was the incredible, intimate knowledge they had amassed of the sea. I'd learned to read and write and joined this place as a librarian's apprentice. When the previous librarian was too exhausted to continue his work, I took his place. And here I am.
What is the role of a master librarian?
Apart from presiding over trials, I am the guardian of the Naught's knowledge. Perhaps on our island I would have become a Donegad like you. I don't use magic, but like you, I have a duty to archive, preserve, and pass on the guild's knowledge. I'm also consulted by the island's inhabitants whenever they need to know old customs to settle disputes. I strive to provide wisdom to all those who ask for it.
What can you tell us about the Great Library?
It's a fabulous place. I'm very proud of it. The Naughts have kept all the Portaland charts, logbooks, maps, ship plans, and navigational instruments since the guild was founded. It's an extraordinary treasure trove containing many secrets. Without them, the guild would not be what it is today, which explains why only high-ranking Naughts can access them. Some nations would do anything to learn even a fragment of what's inside these walls.
We managed to get our hands on Captain Estrella's logbook.
We found it in a cache on board the Constanzia.
Well, that's wonderful news. I despaired of finding this logbook. You know we keep them all here, don't you?
Oh, alas, as it stands, it will be no more useful to you than to me, I fear. It's entirely encoded.
Encoded? That's strange. Captains don't usually do that.
You wouldn't have a way to decipher it. We thought, with your great knowledge...
I know some codes, of course. But without knowing the method chosen by Estrella, it could take me months. However, I may have an idea that would make our job much easier. Wait, I'll just be a minute. That's it. I found what I needed. Alma, Estrella's first mate, whom she trusted more than anyone, survived the shipwreck, but she left Yuxantis. In my archives, I only found a rather vague indication of where she settled, but it's a start. She settled in Alima, in the port district. If anyone can help you with this code, it's her.
Thank you for your help, Master.
My pleasure, Captain. And if you manage to decipher the logbook, bring it back, will you? For our archives.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
If you want us to decipher your mother's logbook, we'll have to go to Olima.
I heard of a somewhat shady merchant, a colleague of sorts, who runs a shop by the port at night. She must know where to find a Naut who's forsworn the sea. She's the kind of person someone in my field of work needs to know.
Thank you, Ludwig. I value your suggestion. Safia would surely have proposed a more honest approach, but this merchant is a good lead.
Why exclamation mark? What do you want?
Welcome to my domain, the Great Library of Yuxantis. Unfortunately, I can't let you visit our archives. Only naughts of a certain rank are allowed in there. However, I'll be happy to give you any information I can.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
Where's an exclamation point? He doesn't have any quests for me. Okay, now let's go to this tavern. Not tavern, but... Well, yeah, tavern. And ask about you. Oh, I fucking hate this quest because whenever I asked about his nephew, what happens is it like stalls. And what I mean by stalls, like it bugs out. That quest is so bugged. It's super buggy. Maybe we should do this Ludwig's thing. I don't have to actually do it with a ship? Oh, holy shit, what is the point of the ship? I'm confused. Why do I need a ship? Well, I guess I know what I need a ship, but if I can fast travel like this... it just seems kind of silly, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I still have to go into the boat?
These are the arid shores of Tynea.
Ludwig. And what's your face? Oh shit. Just go. There we go. Come on then. We're going to roam around. This is, I think, where we dropped down. And then we went down there. Through the village. Okay. We will keep going there. We will explore everything. Well, everything we can explore anyway. Okay. In early access, you would talk to the villagers. They tell you about the thing. I remember exactly what they said, but it was in a dank cave, like the creature's supposed to be there anyway. But there is no way of getting there. The only way is getting there, getting past some guards, and those guards say that you're not allowed to be there and to leave the area, and you can't bargain with them. There is no way, and I tried everything. There's no way around them. So hopefully that was either a bug or that was specifically to prevent us from getting too far, in the story, and to make us need to really do the story again. So I hope that that is the case. Well, it's not just bugged out or or I just couldn't find a way, but there was a way. Because I would suck so bad. We just collecting. we don't have to collect shit. But I'm still that person, like a magpie. I just need to do stuff like this. It's the magpie in me. The thing is shiny, so I must get it. That's why I'm a Findom. I'm a magpie at heart. Shiny. Pretty, pretty. Shiny, shiny.
I don't have the key.
That's just in case. Do a little save before we mechanism this thing. Even though it's 90%.
Good day. Do you live in this village?
Yes, I've lived here all my life. Why?
Were you present during the attack of that giant creature a while back?
Unfortunately, yes. It was horrible. I still have nightmares about it.
Can you tell us what you saw? Do you know what happened to the creature?
Honestly, I'd rather not have to think back to that day. Everything was so confusing. It was dreadful. I remember I was fixing my damaged nets when I heard the first screams. Ooh, and that terrible roaring. I was so terrified that I crawled under my boat, which is probably what saved me. I peeked out every now and then, horrified by what I was hearing. I saw the monster knock some of my friends down with a single swipe, as it chased after a man who jumped into a boat. When it didn't see any more movement, it headed southeast and even knocked down the arch there. Oh, it took us weeks to rebuild it and put the village back in order. And we're still mourning our dead.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Thank you for sharing your story with us. We will take our leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, merchant.
Greetings, esteemed customers. Are you looking for ingredients? Potions or projectiles, perhaps?
Hello. Do you live in this village?
Well, obviously I live here. Where else should I live?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the beast attacks that occurred some time ago.
It was the worst day of my life, and probably the worst day for everyone here. But what's it to an islander? Does the beast have something to do with you? You go ahead, ask your questions. But this all seems a bit fishy to me.
We shall leave now. Thank you for your welcome.
That's it. Goodbye.
Let's go activate this. Fast travel point. Now we can return when we want to. If we want to. Let's collect these. No.
The poor bastard who set up this camp had no luck at all. It was right in that monster's path. We should go and have a look. Perhaps we'll find something useful.
Wasn't that the sculptor that was here? Let's save. Let's talk to him first.
My saviors have returned. What brings you here?
We're looking for a giant creature that came this way a while ago. Did you see it?
I pride myself on having excellent eyesight, despite the occasional bout of absent-mindedness. That beast was enormous. It would have been hard to miss.
Could you tell us which way it went?
It went right by my camp, and I admit I found it very impressive, if a little frightening. Nature can sometimes produce beauty, and other times horror, which is unfortunately much less inspiring for my art. I was afraid, so I hid in the bushes. It continued eastwards, towards the old quarry, I think.
That's exactly where that loony Ingo and his accomplices were holding Ken.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
That away. Technically we can climb that, but it's too much climbing and I can't be asked, but we'll climb it here. Because it's a bit easier. That is the... See, I don't remember if I don't remember if I had to go the other way or I could just come here. I don't remember which way it was. And it'll take me to the same place, but I remember if I had to like discover it somewhere else first.
We're missing something to make this work.
Shit. Well, that was very actually surprising that that happened. I do need to craft more of those simple tools. I just need crafting table.
This door is locked. These trucks were clearly left by the Guardian. It's very strange. It's as if it wanted to dig up the earth where that strange smelly substance was spilled.
We will go there in a second. I have to go to this strange, smelly substance.
There is no doubt that the Guardian was here. But it was attacked, and apparently captured by Kurnaz's men, if the letters on those corpses are anything to go by.
Their orders were to take it to a cave near an orchard. Now all we have to do is find it.
No, it is, but we can't get to it.
Do with the creature.
It is here. But let's speak to Ludwig. Wait, do we have a crafting table here? I can craft more tools. No, of course not. No crafting table.
Well then, have you got time to help me find my nephew?
I'm sorry, but I've simply got too much to do right now. I'll come back and talk to you as soon as I can.
Thank you, but don't be too long.
We'll talk later.
Oh.
Okay, we'll do your nephew next. Just chill. First things first, we save. And now we go.
Stop! This orchard has been requisitioned. No one may enter. You better get back to the village or wherever you came from.
Could we perhaps offer you something to look the other way for a minute?
You think you're funny or something? We've got orders. No one is to enter this orchard. Now beat it.
My friends, I'm afraid these guards have left us no choice. We must either force our way in, or try a stealthy approach.
I see. I guess we'll be leaving then.
And don't come back!
And then I was trying to find another way there, and I just could not find a different way. Technically, this camp is like on the verge. I can see if I can. Well, I tried to climb down here last time in early access, but it would not let me fucking do it. There was still like things in a way.
we're made of.
I don't remember these creatures. I have no idea what those are. I don't remember them being in early access at all. Yeah, that was blocked off. Oh yeah, it is blocked off with that fen. See, that's what it was last time as well.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like
Not gonna work here.
poor workers.
Okay.
No quarter!
There's no doubt about it. This is where they took the creature. Why they brought it here is beyond me. But one thing's certain. They wanted to make sure that no one knew about their nefarious plans.
Okay. Let's investigate this cave, the whole thing.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay. Let's go the other way. And then jump down. That is not a pathway not discovered. We'll have to go the completely different way anyway. Because this is where we need to actually go. So we're just going back. But this time we run.
Here's the Guardian. What's left of it, at least.
Here they come.
I can't do anything with this. I don't see how we could use this. This document doesn't say anything useful. I can't do anything with this. There. You're free.
Thank you. I thought we were going to die trapped in that cave.
Wait a minute. I know who you are. You turned up at the camp the day before the Alliance attacked.
We did. And we were there when Ladan bound herself to the land and turned herself into a guardian.
I remember that. You even tried to fight her to hold her back. You were very brave. But the soldiers captured us while you were leading her away. Since then, they've done nothing but mistreat us and interrogate us to try to understand what happened.
They even tortured Adenegad. She eventually broke and told them about the bonding ritual. After more experiments, they took her away with them. We don't know what happened to her after that.
That's awful. Thank you for telling us. Now, you should get to safety. Don't stay here.
I know a place we can hide. Before we joined Laden and the others, I had found a cave further north. You have our heartfelt gratitude for freeing us. May the earth carry you always.
I don't believe it. Rather than being terrified or frightened by the transformation they experienced, they just saw it as a weapon of war. And now they want to force our people to perform the ritual again, so they can use it against their enemies. And of course, my people will be blamed for this.
We have to stop them from putting their insane plan into action. My country and my people are in danger. I don't have any political influence. But if we take this evidence to the Imperial Embassy in Peren, they might be able to do something.
Okay, give me a moment. I have to read a couple of messages. Okay, let me quickly check the progress of my YouTube video. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, that's alright. I can live with that. And quick look at my ex. Any chat requests? Yeah, no. Who are you people? Well, looks like bots anyway. But it's just pointless. Okay. Let's go. What? Wrong button. Wrong button. Honestly, it doesn't actually matter which way we're at. Ah, well it does, I suppose. We don't want to go out where we came in. Because gods. But any other way is great. I think that's it for here. Actually, world map. We do have a shit to do in Lima, don't we? I don't like going to Lima. Because when I played early access, it was so big. Like, the amount of time we spent there were like something like 6 hours or some stupid like that, just exploring Mona Lima, and that wasn't even enough.
Friend, Fausta, planned on finding this Zeren person. It's not like we can just knock on her door.
We should ask her.
You're the ones on all those posters. Look! It's always hard to recognize someone from a description, but I'm pretty sure it's you.
What?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. I've got to warn the guards.
Well, let me handle this one. It'll be so much fun.
Sibyl?
Would you believe I thought the same thing as well? These posters are really too vague, aren't they? I thought I might get the reward. But when I warned the guard, all I got was an earful for having called them for nothing. These poor folks simply have the misfortune of looking a wee bit too similar to the descriptions posted around town.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's true. The guards came and then they fined me for making them come all this way for nothing. And for bothering these poor, innocent people. I felt so bad. I brought them around to make up for it. So unless you also want to pay a fine and a round of drinks...
I'm really confused. Sorry to have bothered you. I better get back to what I was doing.
The guards put up posters describing...
Yeah, we're just that popular, aren't we?
sap and precious wood. Hello. Welcome back to my stall.
I think I have everything.
Need a potion or a grenade? Ladies and gents, I have everything you need.
Yes, no one stopped me from stealing. Lockpicking and stealing and all that stuff. I mean, why would you?
Potions,
Not that I'm doing that right in front of your eyes.
herbs, plants, and mushrooms. Potions, concoctions, and coatings of all kinds. And, of course, all the ingredients you need to mix your own. Are you interested in anything?
Actually, what we need is go back to craftsmanship. Yeah, we need to go back to craftsmanship. And we need to craft
Everything you need to make
simple tools.
Hello. What?
Oh, he doesn't have. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We are strolling Max Stroll, as usual. Lima is huge though. So the stroll will take a long time. And it has several quarters that need to be completely explored.
That infamous smuggler should be here, right?
She only comes at night. We'll have to come back later.
Let's wait for her in that case.
I have some items I brought back from your travels. Would you like to take a look at them?
I have goods from all over the world if you're interested. Come and see.
Hey, there's something moving over there.
Let's show them what we're made of!
I have some items I brought back from your travels.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Let's buy first, and then ask questions later. Yes to all of that. And to that. No.
We're looking for a note who forswore the sea to settle here. A certain Alma.
I'm just a humble merchant. Why would I have that kind of information?
We don't know each other directly, but you must have heard of me. My name is Ludwig.
Now that you mention it, your face is not unfamiliar, dear colleague. As a matter of fact, I do know where to find her. But know that this kind of information comes at a price. Perfect. Alma lives in the northeast. Her house is located near the military district gate. But you should hurry up and find her. I know for a fact that soldiers are searching for her.
What could they possibly want from her? Is it because she deals with you?
Absolutely not. It's not for lack of trying to convince her to work for me, but she's the honest type. I don't know why they're searching for her, but if you ask me, it's not to court her.
We'll leave you to your business.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
We must find Alma as soon as possible.
Oh, now for level 5?
We cannot allow the soldiers to arrest her. I wonder why they're after her.
I have goods from... over the world if you're interested. Come and see.
We will walk the whole city, don't worry. Every quarter. I remember the scientific one. I don't remember if military is separate from... I think military is also separate from scientific. Oh, that's another thing. You can't get to a lot of places because they're on different levels and you don't know how to get to these different levels half the time. The game doesn't tell you. Not gonna go there yet. I don't remember this part. It is a possibility that I just wasn't here, but what's more likely is just it wasn't open. Well, up to people anyway. In early access. Because the city is so fucking huge. It's ridiculous. I think that's what's most, like, what causes most of the trouble.
Anybody there? Hey lads, we're finally gonna have some fun!
Let's show them what we're made of!
I'll have to leave for others to kill them, because I can't move. If that is caused by the fact that I'm not, that I was opening the chest and then I was attacked, that is a shitty thing to do. Not particularly when I kill doggies. I feel bad. I like doggies. Ideally, I wanna keep selling only to the merchant on the ship. I'm pretty sure that there must be a thing that where you, like, help all the poor, that they eventually help, like, they help you by giving you some, like, information. Besides, I robbed so many chests. I have an absolute shit ton of cash.
Eels, you're wanted. We'd better tear down those posters before the whole town comes after us.
Just did.
Only a fool dares to attack a Devesp.
What I'm very concerned about is that anyway, that nobody seems to be well, like my relationship with nobody seems to be worsening because I'm like killing people here. How does that work? My relationship would be really shit with people if I started killing people. The warehouse is there. But it's not for us yet. That's another quest.
Anybody there? My armor is completely ruined.
I mean, I will get to it. We'll visit that establishment in a second. Okay, let's go in there. I just want to talk just a serious talk. We'll do that in a bit.
What a lovely day.
Welcome to my tavern. What can I get you? We have the best wines and good beers too.
We have plenty.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And don't forget, we serve the best wine in town.
No, you don't. But it's okay. Let me guess, Ludwig's gonna say, "You ready to say it to help me with this fucking thing again?"
Well then, have you got time to help me find my nephew?
I'm sorry, but...
Thank...
Forgive my curiosity, but why did you stay with us? You had the chance to return to your friends, your country, and yet you're here.
As you know, the giant monster matter was worrying me, and rightly so. I had a feeling it wouldn't end there. But after what we discovered, it seemed logical to see it through with you. I must still be an altruist at heart. My disgust with the world has not yet changed that. Unless it's just that I enjoy your company.
It's mutual. I'm glad you stayed with us.
We make a good team, don't we? It would be a shame to jump ship now.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Yes, yes. We'll get it on, but not yet. Okay.
Hey, you. I saw you tearing down that poster. Come here if you don't want any problems.
Who are you, you asshole?
What do you want? To arrest us?
Oh, no. You couldn't imagine all the paperwork the arrest of an entire group of wanted people would require. I'm also pretty sure you're not going to let me just take you in. That means I'd have to fight, then file a report because I had to use my weapon. If I'm wounded, which is highly probable, I'll need to file another report. You, starting to see the problem? Moreover, to be completely honest, there are 4 of you and 1 of me.
A guard that knows how to count. Quite a novelty. A man who seems so intelligent must have an interesting proposition to make us, wouldn't you think?
For a modest sum, I could ensure that those descriptions on the wanted posters bear no resemblance to you whatsoever. Officially, you'll still be wanted. That I cannot change. The order is coming from way too high. But you will be free to come and go without the risk of you being arrested by my colleagues who are burdened with more scruples than I.
There. So people will no longer be looking for us?
Not quite. But it'll be extremely doubtful that they will recognize you once I've corrected the information on the posters based on a new eyewitness testimony.
Thank you.
The pleasure is mine. I'm happy to be of assistance.
Why are you helping us?
Don't think I'm doing it for some lofty ideal. I'm doing it for the money. When I was recruited, they filled my head with ideas about travel. I pay for I risk, and the success with the ladies I'd get thanks to the uniform. But instead, all I got was a job as a steward's assistant in a lemur. I haven't travelled in months, and the pay is rubbish. And, of course,
none of the women here seem to be impressed by my uniform. Well, since they lied to me, I don't see why I shouldn't use my position to put a little extra coin in my pocket.
What do you do in the guard?
I'm a steward's assistant. Yes, I know it's not glamorous. My superiors say my job is vital, but most of what I do is keeping lists of crates in warehouses up to date. Well, that's only because I was the only person in my class who could count.
Goodbye.
Leave. You're not welcome.
Please, I just want to see DR. Why won't you let me in? DR is ill.
What's going on?
I came to see DR, the man I love, but his mother is refusing to let me in on the pretext that he is sick. But if that's the case, he must need me even more. I must see him. That being said, yes, it could work. Listen, I know you don't know me, but could you help me? I'll give you all the money I have. I'll have to pretend to be a doctor to get in. With such a disguise, Ooman won't recognize me, and will even welcome me with gratitude. I would need an outfit as well as a tonic to make it more believable. I'd get them myself, but I must warn some of our friends that DR is ill. We'd planned to run away together today, you see.
Your beloved's parents don't seem to like you very much.
They don't want their son to marry a naught. They are well-to-do people who have a business that they've passed down through the family for generations. But if DR and I had a child, they would probably be a naught too, and they would never accept that. We love each other, and nothing can stop us from being together. We've been sworn to one another.
It's true that it's not always easy for us to be with people who are not part of our guild. I understand, and I hope you find happiness despite everything.
It turns out that we already have a doctor's outfit. Could you use it?
It seems that luck has finally befallen me amid all my misfortune. How wonderful! Would you agree to lend it to me and escort me? I'm afraid of making a mistake. I'm not very good at pretending to be someone else.
We've already helped you as much as we could by finding you this outfit. We can't do more without wasting precious time.
I don't earn much. I have no more money to give you. However, I could give you my sword. That's all I have.
We shall honor it. Thank you.
Do you have a tonic? That would help us convince Ooman that I am indeed a doctor.
Yes, we have one.
Here. Your help has been invaluable. I'll be forever grateful. Let's go.
Madam, this is Dr. Alev. He's here to see your son.
Dr. Alev? I don't understand. I never called for a doctor. What is this?
A concerned neighbor contacted us. He asked that Dr. Alev visit your son to bring him a tonic.
Oh, really? That's very kind of them. In that case, come in, Doctor, please. Follow me. My son's room's over there.
So, how is he?
Not well. Unfortunately, he isn't suffering from a simple cold.
His veins are already black. This is the Malachor, but I'm not going to sit idly by. If there's a cure on this earth, I'll find it and bring it back to him. I will travel all over the world if I have to. I must save him. In the meantime, this is all my pay. You have helped me more than you can know. And here is my sword, as promised. Goodbye. And thank you again. All of you. I won't forget you.
Okay. Excuse me.
Workers' clothing would come in handy around here.
Yeah, I doubt that workers' clothing is gonna actually hide us.
You want to keep a low profile?
Oh, great. Warehouse. Warehouse. I wish we could make clothes of spider silk. That actually sounds awesome. I remember this from the quest, but I don't remember how I acquired the quest. I remember having to break into these warehouses to find the correct one. I need to get the documents out of it or something like that, but I had to like find the exact warehouse that I needed.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, but Nords are on the other side of this. Just outside that fence. Okay. Okay. Not yet, but I'm gonna go back to like the furthest. There we go. What I remember from the outskirts of Olima, there was like just nothing. There was just nothing except for some enemies, and on top of some enemies, there was one merchant. I don't know what it is now. Maybe they've developed it so it's a much better thing now. You just don't know.
Let's show them what we're made of!
I like doggos. This is sad. Need to craft better tools. The simple tools. Or easy tools, whatever the fuck they're called, something tools. Makeshift tools. That's the one. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I've done this before. We're just gonna run, and then we're gonna do it properly from there on. There we go. And yes, we'll go find the crazy lady. She's not really crazy, but the lady that you need.
The guard will soon be here, parasite! You dare to try to rob me! Me! We should hang all the wretches like you who snatch bread from the hands of those who have hard-earned it!
Mercy, madam! No need to call the guard. I didn't do anything, I swear!
This kind of scene never fails to appall me. We wouldn't let anyone starve to death in the Xanthus.
What's going on? What did he do?
Where are you from? You clearly know nothing of the disastrous situation of this city. This piece of scum, like all those of his kind, is incessantly sneaking around my stalls. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. This time he stole my bread, and not just a little. He's a thief.
I didn't steal anything, I swear. I was hanging around here in the hope that someone would give me a bit of bread. I'm starving.
He's cunning. He may be hungry, and that breaks my heart, but he also has nimble fingers, and really did steal from this store.
Come. I'm sure you're a kind-hearted woman who wouldn't dream of letting someone starve to death on her doorstep. What would the other merchants and your neighbors think? Best be generous this once and avoid being seen as stingy.
Me? Stingy? Oh, very well. Let him go. But he'd better not come back. I won't be this generous next time.
Thank you, madam, for your kindness. And thank you, too. You're good people.
Great, this is where we can make makeshift tools. Let's just get that, and craft. Sorry, I have Kitty to pet. She's so cute. Yes, Kitty. She's my fat kitty. Let me pet you. You are so soft and wonderful. And warm and have that belly that Mummy loves. Oh, Mummy's kitty. Okay, I don't want to craft armor. Excuse me. Some things are upgradable and some things aren't. Good to know. I need makeshift tools. Where the bloody hell am I? I feel like I've not been here either. I'll get to it sometime. Definitely not going to a different district yet.
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
People live like this and they worry about the weather. That's optimism that I would love to see in the world. Okay. Let's deal with Alma.
There's no point locking yourself.
We're too late. The soldiers have already surrounded.
You! Stop right there! This is a special operation.
and we have every power to arrest you if you get in our way.
We're sorry. We don't want to interfere with your operation, but we're curious. What's going on?
It's none of your business. Now move on, move on. Get out of here before we arrest you.
Oh, we're not turning back. We cannot leave Alma at the hands of these men.
We won't let you harm that woman.
To arms, men!
Let's show them what we're made
If
of!
you dare harm the captain in any way, you'll pay for it!
Thank you for coming to our aid. But who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Alvida is safe and sound.
My dear, you obviously have a suitor. Unfortunately, I'm afraid he's not very clever. He thinks you're a damsel in distress. He obviously doesn't know that you're fearless and entirely capable, and that you know how to handle weapons as well as guide ships in storms.
I see that you're in good company, Captain. That you have friends by your side. But I have my orders. Nothing was to happen to you.
And may I know who gave you those orders?
Well, your father, of course. He's worried, what with the trial and this investigation that you are conducting. He asked me to keep an eye on you, to protect you.
Unbelievable. Where was he when we faced that giant creature on the coast? Or when his Alliance friends were trying to kill us? Where was he when I guided that skiff through the storm? Nowhere. He was never there. All I have, I owe only to myself. But now, he suddenly feels guilty and decides to stick me with a guard? Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm old enough to defend myself.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I have my orders.
Alvida, this is between you and your father. It's up to you to decide if you want him to help us, or if you want to send him away for good.
I'm no longer a child. And I was never a China doll. I have no need of your protection. Go tell my father that I am now old enough to look after myself. And that I'm in good company.
I am sorry that you feel this way. But I understand. And I must even say that I admire you, Captain. I will take your message to your father. And I wish you well.
Have you ever seen this man, Alvida? Is he really one of your father's men?
I've never seen him before, but if he says that my father ordered him to guard me, it must be true. Ugh, I can't believe he has so little trust in me.
Fathers almost always underestimate their daughters while also idolizing them. It's in the order of things. You shouldn't be offended.
I don't care what my father wants. I don't want this man around me.
Alma, you can come out. The soldiers are no longer a threat.
For now. But others will come, and we'd better be far from here when they arrive.
How can I know that you mean me no harm?
Alma, I'm Alvida, Estrella's daughter.
Alvida? No. No, that's impossible. The last time I saw Alvida, she was still too young to be a ship hand. And from your ink, I can see you're a captain.
I grew up and climbed to the top, it's true. Yet I am Alvida, Estrella's daughter. And today I am here to ask for your help. I found my mother's logbook on board the Constantia. But I need you to decipher it.
Then you found her cache. With Silvio's help, I suppose? You are who you say you are. I will help you, but only if you help me in return. As you said, I can't stay here. Take me to a safe place, and I'll do what you want.
We could escort you to my ship. Your old ship, the Constantia, and from there, drop you off wherever you please.
You can come out, Alma. We'll take you to the ship.
Alma, don't worry. We'll get you to the Constanzia safe and sound.
Thank you, Alvida. And thank you all. I really don't understand why these soldiers want me dead.
We'll have to be very careful on the way. Other soldiers may be looking for you. We've almost reached the Constanzia.
I'm really grateful for your help. I must admit that I'm a little nervous about setting foot on that ship again.
Oh, it's been perfectly repaired. You'll see.
From experience, it's precisely when one thinks that one's home and dry that all hell breaks loose. Stay on your toes.
We're here. All we have to do is row out to our ship.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting me and getting me here. Alvida, you really are your mother's daughter. Brave, generous, and trustworthy. If you have anything else to do here, I can go to the ship alone and wait for you there. I don't want to be a burden.
We'll come with you. I believe that Alvida and you have a lot to say to each other.
What a relief to be here on the Constanzia. It has been well repaired. Estrella would be glad to see it. And even more so to know that you're Captain Alvida.
Thank you, Alma.
Will you be able to help us decipher the logbook we found?
Estrella had become very suspicious before her end. She had Silvio build the cache. She started writing in code. She never wanted to tell me what was causing her concerns. But she did give me her encryption key. So yes, it'll probably take a while, but I should be able to decipher her logbook.
You know why the Alliance soldiers were after you?
Not in the least. I've done my best to be discreet and lead a quiet life since I moved here. In any case, thank goodness you came. I have the feeling that they didn't intend to let me live.
I doubt these happenings are chance. It's as if our search brought on this attack.
It does seem to be quite a coincidence. But how could they know? I hope that the content of this logbook will enlighten us. What can you tell us about Captain Estrella?
She was an incredible woman, unwaveringly courageous and just. She knew how to lead her crew in fairness and kindness. I would have followed her to the end of the world. And she was also an excellent friend. You remind me of her, Alvida. I have no doubt that she would be proud of you.
We'll let you get over your ordeal.
I'm already much better, don't worry. And I'm going to get to work immediately. If I may, I will disembark at one of your next stops in the congregation or in Dooton. I'm no longer made for life at sea. I'll send you a message as soon as I've finished decrypting the logbook.
Thank you, Alma. And of course, we will drop you off wherever you want. And thank you for agreeing to help me in this whole affair. It means a lot to me. I can't believe my father sent someone to keep an eye on me and protect me. Oh, does he really believe me to be so defenseless? Anyway, forgive my bad temper. Did you want to talk about something?
Are you happy to have become the captain of the Constantia? That boat must mean a lot to you.
I'm happy to have recovered my mother's ship, even though, I admit, I had misgivings at first. After all, she did die at its helm. But when I reached it, I immediately felt a connection, and many memories came back to me. Happy memories of my childhood.
Tell me all about them.
Oh, I have so much to tell. I spent my very first years on this ship, you know? I climbed my first skylines here. I had small legs back then. It was difficult and painful. But when I got to the top, oh, what a view! I had the world at my feet, and I was so proud. Of course, my mother scolded me. I was too young and could have killed myself. But despite that, the feeling of touching the horizon, of being free as a bird, oh, it's something I'll never forget.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink.
Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate. Let's see if I can talk to Ludwig about and accept his quest yet. I'm not sure if I can. Because technically, Alvida's quest isn't over yet, but we'll see.
Well then, have you got time to help me find my nephew?
I understand why you're worried. Let's try to find out what happened to your nephew.
This general has a few screws loose. How could he believe that he'd be able to capture that monster and try to make others? I can only imagine what a creature like that could do if it landed in one of our villages.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Okay. Where the... Oh.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
Sick you. Let's take you out of interest. We'll take the disguise off though, we don't need it. Okay, party, disguise. There we go.
Look, the man sitting at that table is probably the man who delivered the letter to me.
Let's save.
You? You're here? I suppose you're hoping to silence me. And to think my poor mistress was delighted to make your acquaintance. If only she'd known what a monster you are. You and your whole family of criminals. I will not be intimidated. I will find her, whatever it takes.
I don't understand a single thing you've said. Explain yourself, that's all I'm asking.
Yes, play the fool. I know you're to blame for what happened to her, and I'll prove it. I'll have you hanged.
You're not the first to promise me that. Now stop this childishness and tell us what happened. We can help you find your mistress.
You keep playing your little game. But you won't fool me. We'd only been here a few days when she told me to stay in her room here at the inn because she was going to meet you. She was so happy to have been contacted by your nephew, who had promised a meeting with you at the docks. She could already see herself doing business in Dutton with your help. But she never came back. And when I went looking for her and mentioned your nephew, I was told that he was missing too. So don't tell me you had nothing to do with it.
I never arranged any meeting with your mistress, I can assure you of that. My nephew must have used my name to secure the meeting.
You're nothing but a family of criminals, that's what you are. I've had enough of your lies, but I won't give up. I'll find her.
We should search the merchant's room. There might be a note with the location of the meeting.
We need a key to open this door.
No, we don't. I trained mechanisms for this shit.
They arranged to meet on the docks next to Overseas House. Your nephew resigned. Rudolph, the nephew of the smuggler Ludwig.
What on earth has got into the lad?
Let's go and have a look on the docks. Maybe we'll find something there.
Ugh, it's easy to just run. Okay, now this quest was bugged. Actually, this quest was the last thing I was doing in the early access game. And it was bugged. Like, you would see the footprints, but you couldn't do anything about the footprints. You would just see
the
the
place mentioned in Rudolph's message.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll be able to learn what happened.
Someone was hurt. There's blood here. They stepped in it. So we'll be able to track him.
I hope it's not Rudolph's blood. What have you got yourself into, boy?
My people don't wear hats like that. A merchant from the congregation, on the other hand, might find it to her taste.
save. We'll probably have to do it several times because I am shit at survival.
The trail goes this way.
See? We didn't get this far last time.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Trail leads to this warehouse.
See, we can go around. Got save here before we go in.
These weren't knots used to secure goods. I'd say this rope was used to tie someone up. This note talks about moving goods to a cave in the backcountry. The goods must be the merchant and the boy.
I think that's all there is. I doubt we'll find anything more.
Damn it, Rudolph, what have you got yourself into? Everything suggests that he's involved in some kind of kidnapping.
Your nephew.
What do you think?
We'll reload this just because we want to get that final clue. Maybe we'll save before it. I didn't realize I need to save before it, but we will because we might have to try it several times.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
These weren't knots used to secure goods. I'd say this rope was used to tie someone up.
This note talks about moving goods to a cave in the backcountry. The goods must be the merchant and the boy.
Just in case.
I think that's all there is. I doubt we'll find anything more.
Damn it, Rudolph, what have you got yourself into? Everything suggests that he's involved in some kind of kidnapping.
Your nephew is one of my people now. Trust me, I don't like this any more than you do.
What do you think? Could he be behind all this?
The lad I knew had never set foot on a ship. In fact, he'd never been further than his own property line. I'd like to say he couldn't have done it, but the truth is, I don't know.
Of course. I assure you my GPU driver is fine. Stupid fucking game. You conked out. Well, it's conked out on us. We'll have to reload it. Because of course it has. Fucking hell. Useless or useless? Go on, Greedfall, load.
From another.
And let me guess, I'll have to do it all over again. Oh, what? Okay.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. I think that's all there is. I doubt we'll find anything more.
Damn it, Rudolph, what have you got yourself into? Everything suggests that he...
What do you think?
I'd like to say, and now all I want to do is save him from the gallows.
Then let's try to find that cave from the letter.
Let's. The sooner the better.
Yeah. Hmm. Seriously? We're gonna have to walk out of here? Okay.
Looks like your diversion worked. All the Nauts are gone. Let's see what they found. I knew if I followed you, I'd find something. What were you doing in that warehouse? Is that where you're keeping my mistress?
We're not holding anyone. We followed a trail that led from the docks to this place.
A likely story. It's a good thing I hired these men. We're gonna tear this place apart and find out where you bastards are hiding her. But first, we're gonna search you. You can't leave here with any evidence. Search them.
Let's show them what we're made of!
It's my fucking mouse.
Stop, please. We had no intention of killing you. We just want to find my mistress.
Why didn't you listen to us then?
You wouldn't let us search you. And I thought you were involved in her disappearance. What choice did I have?
You could have believed us when we told you that we had nothing to do with it, but that we were going to find your mistress and my nephew.
Then what were you doing in that warehouse? Did you find anything there? Do you have any leads? My mistress isn't just anybody, you know. She's not just important to me. She's important to the congregation.
We went to the place where your mistress was supposed to have a meeting. We found a trail that led us here. The clues we found in this warehouse suggest that she's been kidnapped. And we discovered a note that mentioned a cave in the backcountry. We planned to go to see if she's being held there.
Thank you for telling me all that. I'm beginning to feel hopeful again. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I suppose I'll just have to return to the tavern and hope you find her ladyship.
Yeah. Ludwig's supposed to be my romance option, so I have to fucking do it again. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'm gonna skip through it.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
I think that's all there.
It looks like a bit of leisure worked.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Stop!
Do you really imagine we're going to tell you what we found after you've attacked us and kept us from our investigation? Do whatever you like. Keep searching if it suits your fancy. But you'd better not attack us again.
I see. All right, leave them be. We won't get anything out of them.
Come on. I know the cave they're talking about. Well, at least I do. At least I do think that I know, because there's only one cave. Unless there's another cave, and I don't know about another cave. Or there's a door that's open to another cave, or whatever the fuck. Or it just appeared out of nowhere, or there's a hole in the ground now with a cave, but there was only one. And we will go to it. Yep, still that cave. Oh shit.
Stand aside. I'm gonna wipe them from the face of the earth.
And we're going to the cave.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Somebody help me, please! Somebody help me! I'm being held captive by these brutes!
Who are you? What are you doing here? We've come for the people you're holding prisoner.
Why did you kidnap them? One of them is a Nod like yourselves.
That grimy bit of flotsam. He hired us to frighten the lady, but we weren't supposed to hurt her. He just wanted some answers. The fool.
She's
No.
a merchant from the congregation. Can you imagine what she's going to get us when we demand a ransom? So we called a few friends and kidnapped her. As for him, well, we'll see what happens when we get the money. Let me talk to them. I know this sort of people well. You want easy money? Fine. How much do you want? This merchant is probably worth a fortune. So bring us a fortune and nothing will happen to the prisoners. Otherwise... And since we're not dogs, if you don't have the coin, a very valuable item will do the trick.
Ugh, these eels make me sick to my stomach. Let me have a word with them, please. You bloody imbeciles! Traitors to the guild! Double-crossing brothers! How dare you behave like this?
But, Captain, we're paid a pittance and...
You won't get away with this. Not only are you going to free the prisoners, but you're also going to apologize to them. Or I'll drag you in front of the admirals myself. And you know exactly what will happen to you.
Apologies, Captain. We're terribly sorry. Here's the key to their cage. Please don't tell the admirals.
I'll think about it. Now get out of here.
Let me out of here, you louts! You don't know who you're dealing with!
You're free. Come with us. We'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, that's such a relief. I thought I'd never get out of that cage. However did you find us?
All we did was follow your trail from the docks where you met. As a matter of fact, your servant was so worried about you that he took it out on us.
Oh, poor Joseph. Oh, don't blame him. He's very protective and fiercely loyal. But it sometimes makes him lose his wits. Thank you very much for your help. But I am quite exhausted and hungry, so I must get back to the tavern straight away.
I suppose you expect me to thank you?
No, that's not really my style. But I do expect an explanation. How did you get caught up in this mess?
I hired those thugs to help me scare the merchant a little. But when they realized that it wasn't about getting a hefty ransom, they decided to take matters into their own hands. They grabbed us both and brought us here. I imagine they were hoping that the congregation would pay for her, but as for me...
Why did you want to intimidate this merchant?
I wanted her to tell me something about my mum. About what had become of her.
None of this makes any sense. Why would she have any information about your mother?
You haven't heard? Our village was attacked. They set fire to it. Grandad, your father was killed in the fight, along with lots of other villagers. All thanks to you, my dear uncle.
No. No, that can't be true.
A few of us managed to escape, like me and Mum. But we got separated in the confusion. I made it to the sea and decided to become a Norse. To get away from everything. From the war and the consequences of your crimes. But Mum, she fled to the congregation. And I was hoping that this merchant would know where she is.
I'm sorry, Rudolph. I'm so very, very sorry. My father, the village. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Maybe not, but it happened. So try and find Mum, will you? I just want to know she's all right.
I'll try. But you know the congregation's a big place and not everyone who lives there knows everyone else.
I realise now that my plan was stupid. I only hoped. Ever since I became a Norse, I've been here on Yuxantis. I'm just sea-given, and I don't really have my sea legs. They never sent me back to the continent, so when I heard about this merchant, I wanted to talk to her.
I can understand that. And I also understand your anger towards me. But don't go getting into trouble like this in the future. Don't end up like me.
I'll be more careful in the future. But try to find out where my mum is. Please.
Now that Rudolph is safe and sound, and we've proven that he didn't mistreat that merchant, I think I owe you an explanation.
I'm listening.
You know that I was a soldier once. In the village where I grew up, I was forcibly conscripted by the local lord to take part in the Civil War. It was horrible. We were used as cannon fodder, and the nobles who gave us orders never took any risks themselves. I ended up leaving that life behind and becoming a smuggler. But what you don't know is why I left the army. I killed my commanding officer. The bounty on my head isn't so much for my smuggling activities as for that first offense. Some years ago, not long after that incident, they tried to get me by targeting my brother, Rudolph's father. They threatened to hang him if I didn't surrender. I knew they'd hang us both if I gave myself up, so I let my brother hang.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I understand your nephew's behavior better now. But why did you kill your officer?
That's a story for another day. Suffice it to say that he had it coming. Anyway, I want to thank you for helping me. It means a great deal to me.
Well, Nord's like me now. So let's go back to the city. And if we don't need anything in the city, then we'll pop back to the ship and go to our next destination. We'll get there. Let's pop back here. Wait, it's gonna take us to the ship, or it's take us to the ship first? Yeah. I wanna change equipment, and I also wanna talk to Ludwig. Then change the equipment. Then sell equipment, and then we can go back ashore.
Thank you again for helping me get the child out of trouble. And I hope you're not too worried about traveling with a murderer.
Good boy, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
So if I speak to him, he's not gonna have anything to say?
Did you need me? Here I am.
Good boy, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
Okay.
At your service, darling.
Goodbye.
Okay.
See you later, darling.
Let's do Nilan's thing.
You seem a little lost. Need some help? Well, do you finally have time to help me track down this merchant?
I'm sorry we've had so many other things to deal with, but I agree with you. We must find the Black Orcs.
Thank you, Vridengar. We can't just stand by and let our people suffer. We must do something about it. We are sages.
The hardest part will be finding this woman, since this continent is so much vaster than our island.
But there can't be that many women who buy and sell people in this land. Our companions born in this place might have an idea. Someone must know how to find her. You know how to speak to them. I beg you. Let's find her and save the Alks. We couldn't do anything to save Sheda. And I don't want any more of our people to die because we weren't able to do anything.
I understand. Let's find her and the survivors of the Black Oak clan. See you later.
Boy.
It's not gonna be nice. I warn you, for those who don't know what this quest is. Not played early access. It really, really, really isn't nice. Just saying. Okay. 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 Next, Ludwig. Let's equip you. That's the same. Stays the same. Stays the same. So will this. About these. Now they're a bit too tanky. Well, they have good. Thank you for corrosion. Actually, no. Give them that. Use this. Next. Let's do you, girl. Actually, no, let's do you. Yes, you may use that. Okay. Good with that. All of those are taken. Nope. Nope. No, definitely not. Too heavy. Nope. Next. You. I think I'm gonna keep the ones that I have. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. So taken. Keep this. It's not the worst. Keep that. Next, let's do Nilan. Let's do this. Nope. 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 Not too heavy. Okay. Let's do you next. Nope. Keep that. Keep this. I don't know. Managed to wait though. Fine, wear 'em. Okay, back. And do you want new pants? Yep, keep these. Now, you. You keep that. Actually, I think she will wear that better. Yeah. Keep the one you have. It's improvement. It's an improvement. That'll be fine. You wear heavy trousers. And you can upgrade to this one. And you lost. That one, keep that hat. That's a much better necklace. So there's no cape for you though. No. Keep the ones you have. Keep the one you have. These are better. Okay. I'm going to save this shit and I'm gonna sell everything I don't need. Other way. Save. Save. Okay.
So, what do you need today? I can also rid you of what you no longer want.
Yeah, you keep those. And then again, rid me of things that I no longer want, like you said. I'd rather just give it all to you and keep it on the ship. Bit. Put those away into my stash. Okay. Now, what was it with craftsmanship? Oh. Leave it as is. Let's just save it again. Save it. We'll save it when we get up there. Let's just check in the map. Where are we? Yes, the Constancia. That's good. So, dock. And we're gonna take you. And we're gonna take... Yes. Actually... Let's resolve this. We need to just change our party real quick. Okay. Let's get Forster.
What is it?
Do you know how we're going to meet that friend you spoke about, Zeren?
I think so. I sent her a message while we were still in Euxantis. to tell her that we had arrived. I said that we would return to Alima, and that we would most assuredly be in need of her help. When we arrived, I went to the port aviary to see if we had received a message. We had indeed. She apparently has some very important matters to reveal to us that merit secrecy. She's asked to meet us in one of the warehouses near the port. A place, she says, is connected to our current matter at hand.
A warehouse? There must be dozens of them in the port. Did she give us any directions?
She said that it's a warehouse found in the Nort confines. A private warehouse, sometimes used by her husband's followers. It should have their coat of arms on the door. A crowned golden eagle holding swords in its talons on a purple field. A tad gaudy, I know.
I must leave you.
See you later.
This is gonna be it for now. While we do this warehouse thing.
The entrance to the Knot warehouse zone is always guarded, and I would like to avoid a fight with my sisters and brothers. Let me speak to the guards, please. I think I can convince them to let us pass through.
Sorry, you can't come in here. The warehouse area is only for Nauts or persons with proper authorization.
I can easily convince this guard to let us in. I'm a captain after all. Did my ink become invisible overnight?
Oh, my apologies, Captain. I didn't see you there. Forgive us. We're a little nervous. We've been asked to be more vigilant lately.
There have been thefts from some of the warehouses, and people are obviously getting into the area despite our surveillance.
Well, I can confirm that you're doing your job well. May we enter now?
Of course, Captain. By all means.
I don't have the key.
Really? Oh right, I couldn't interact with them earlier because it wasn't time for this quest yet. I could interact with the others, but not these ones. Okay. We stole from the warehouse. Okay. Just to give you a heads up, we will be finishing this shortly.
The coat of arms of the Imperialists. The one Zeren spoke about.
This warehouse is most assuredly the one we're looking to find.
Move along there. Only persons in possession of a pass can enter here.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
We need to take a look around this place. Zeren must be hiding somewhere out of sight of her husband's men. Somewhere discreet.
Why did those idiots have to choose a place this filthy? Ugh! Oh, there you are at last. Fausta, my friend. I'm so happy to see you again. I was so worried. I was informed that you'd been arrested for who knows what reason.
A greatly exaggerated rumor, as you can see.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Zeren, wife to General Kernaz, a man whose path you've crossed under tragic circumstances, which trouble me greatly. He has always been driven by a thirst for power and glory, but he is a mere man-at-arms, which here means little. However, his successes on the battlefield and the confidence of his men have gone to his head. He has become obsessed with a single dream of late: to become emperor of a country that does not yet exist. A folly that, fortunately, few are prepared to accept. Unless he is able to find support amongst the population. This he hopes to do by solving the problem of the native uprisings on Tir Fredi, at the expense of Governor Burhan.
How does he hope to do that? His armies won't be enough. Others have tried before him.
Unfortunately, he doesn't tell me everything. You're going to have to find out for yourself, which is why I've asked you to meet me here. He and his supporters use this warehouse occasionally, so you may find some clues here. Find out what he's up to. Gather evidence, and I'll do everything in my power to help you. I know a representative of Morsinia, someone with influence, and whose politics are diametrically opposed to my husband's imperialist ambitions. I could introduce you. But we'll need solid evidence in order for any action to be taken.
So all we have to do now is search the place?
Yes. I really hope you'll find something. Be quick in any case, because his men could show up at any time, and you don't want to be discovered. Let me know as soon as you have something solid. One last thing. I thought I saw some posters about you. It seems that at least some of you are wanted by the Guard. I shall do my best to have the notice cancelled, but it's going to take some time. Please be careful until then. I must leave you. My absence must not be noticed. Above all, be extremely careful.
There's nothing strange about this order. It corresponds in every manner to something a general would require for their troops.
A typical list of military material, except for this abbreviation in the middle. Perhaps it's a code. In any case, it's odd. We should keep looking.
I have no idea what a general would need with this sort of material. It seems more like something the Alliance's scientists would use. In any event, this has to be what that abbreviation was referring to on the list.
These tools resemble the ones used by the Donegat with the bird-headed mask that was on the boat. These are no weapons of a soldier.
I think we've seen enough.
Certainly. But we are also going to need someone who can help us understand what Kurnaz and his followers are up to. I don't know the savants of the city all that well, but Safia will know who we need to talk to.
Let's go. Before we're taken in by who knows who.
First chest.
What a surprise! What are you doing here? You've no business here. This is a private warehouse. It belongs to important people. Are you thieves of some sort? I would highly advise you to drop what you're holding and run for it immediately.
Captain Alvida?
Well, Dockers, is that how you address a captain?
Oh, our apologies. We didn't see who you were.
That'll be all for this time. And in a way, this is good timing. I've been asked to inspect this part of the warehouses, and I have noticed that this one is owned by a person or a group independent of the Knots.
Yes, indeed, Captain. They received permission from an admiral in person, Captain.
Surprising. That isn't something you see every day. And what are you doing here?
We have to move crates down to the sewers, just beyond the old baths, all the way to a collector. We've been doing it on a regular basis for quite some time. A little too often, if you ask me.
In the sewers? Really? I don't like that one bit. We're Knots. We're nobody's lackeys. I'm going directly to have a word with the person in charge of the zone. In the meantime, you're dismissed.
Very well, Captain. Thank you, Captain.
Move along there. Only persons in possession of a pass can enter here.
If we want to see for ourselves if what the docker said was true, I know there are other ways into the sewers than the one we came out of last time. I believe there are some in every neighborhood, but I can't tell you exactly where.
Let's talk to Safia again. Oh, Safia, not
Yes?
Forster.
What do you want to talk about?
I must leave you.
See you later.
Oh. Safia. Actually, remove Forster. Add Ludwig. Oh, I didn't actually remove Safia. Idiot. Remove. Remove from party. Add Safia. Shit, just add to party. And talk to her now.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you could spare a moment.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
We went to meet Zerin in a warehouse that's used by Kurnaz's men. She told us to search the place because she also suspects her husband is up to something. We found some scientific equipment.
Do you know what kind of equipment it was?
Retorts, beakers, tools it looked like a doctor might use.
Strange indeed. I'm not sure what use a general would have for all of that. But I know someone who might be able to tell us. I have a friend who works in the science district and knows about everything that's going on in the city. I could let her know you're coming if you like. If not, I'd be happy to go with you.
Thank you. We should speak to her. As we were leaving the warehouse, we ran into a group of dockers who were taking the goods into the sewers.
The sewers? This story is getting stranger by the minute.
That's what we thought too.
The sewers run under the entire city and can be accessed from every district. Maybe it's just a way to move the goods from place to place without anyone knowing. If you want to look into it, be very careful. There are all sorts of dangerous creatures living in the canals, not to mention the criminals who use them for trafficking. It would be much less risky to speak to my friend, Halise.
Bye.
See you.
Okay, I think that is going to be it for today. We've gotten quite far now, besides we're doing all the side quests and everything else. So it was nice playing today. Thank you for watching, and well, we will play again tomorrow. As always.